This is Moonstalker at that place for walkthroughs with Shadowspawn, Dragon Age, Inquisition. In this game, we're playing it normal, but if Moonstalker and all of his companions are incapacitated, so reload has to be done to continue, he'll be considered killed and the game...
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Underworld customs. No, why not? What do we got here? A trouble of red jennies. Report ready. Okay. Let's check the relevant things first. Charade knows her tricks. Long memory, too. Ignorance is no excuse. Treat them like them new. She wants to be mean to these people. I don't like when Lelian is too mean.
To work?
Power for a price. That looks interesting. Wonder why Lelian is so opposite from her friend Josephine. We'll go with her.
At your service. Inquisitor.
We'll try putting the worldly sister in charge, or cousin, whatever. Should check accessories. I might have gotten a pendant of power. Sarah approves. That's always good. You want to stay on her good side. You get a pie to the face. Accessories, not weapons. Nope, nothing new and exciting. So let's go adventuring. Interlens, Crestwood. I wish I could find all the landmarks in this area. The cave there. I wonder if I explored it. We'll find out. Probably get Blackwall instead of Dorian, in case we want to cross some Grey Warden documents or artifacts. But we'll give Dorian a go for a while. It's always a good sign when you hear the music.
Inquisitor.
How you doing?
Die!
It's a goat. Chill. What? No leather? Nothing? I wasted an arrow. Hello. And he's dead. loot. Nothing? Oh. Hello. There's some ram skin. And some alpha. And a bunch of ore of some kind. Probably iron. Yep. Looks like a cave. Let's see what we got. I think I've been here before. I want to make sure there's not a landmark in here. At the very least, we'll get some resources. Hey, schmooples. That might upset Liliana. She likes pig bunnies. Like Red Larry. Well, I guess I'm not gonna find those other landmarks. What's up there?
One down!
We can get up there. Let's go. Let's check it out. Hiya. It's nice of it to drop its leather off there for me after I shoot it. What is this? Just a big hill? Landmark. I guess I've already been here. That's too bad. The Tempter burns. Okay. Yeah, it must have already claimed it. Hey, you from Liliana? What is this here? Looks like a fire. No, we're not gonna do that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Whoa. Ouch. Don't move, anybody. Sarah, why don't you get that bird? Okay, I think we're done in the hinterlands. Let's check out Crestwood. What's the Storm Coast got? Stuff that we can't do anything about right off the window. That's something we could do. Wardens. That's where we'll go. Storm Solitude. Pentagast seemed to be a powerful family in Navarre. That's Cassandra's family. Still raining, eh? Well, it is a Storm Coast. Looking for wardens. Okay. I got us something. We got a long ways to go. First, we need to get Blackwell. We'll leave Sarah behind. Okay, first we'll head here. What's that? Oh, a rift. Let's see if we can take it on. Don't like her. She's meaning to oppose. Time for potion. Well, she's 12th level. She's tough. Where's the rift at? No rift? What the heck? That's weird. These guys should be our friends. Howdy. They work for me now. Because we defeated their chieftain. I guess we could have started here. Oh well. What's this? It's not a road. Okay, these are blades of Hysterian fighting orcs. Good work, lads. Good to have these guys helping. Apostate's Landing. Again, Hysterian blades against orcs. That's not going that bad. Okay, we're getting into the Grey Warden area. What? Oh, Alfred. Should look for a tent.
We should search the area.
Ah. Okay. There's a tent. Okay, here you go, Blackwall. Wardens of the Coast, Signs of the Wardens. A journal. Huh. Okay.
The Wardens were here at some point.
Something else. Grey Warden treaties.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Okay, let's look at our map. Next stop. Oh, there's a landmark. We need to find that. It's near an Asturian. Okay, that's not good. Killed the fiery fellow. Wonder where these things are coming from. Folk tales and other nonsense. Okay, next. We should head for that so we can get healed up and replenish our potions.
What's this?
It's an Astrarium. If you like riddles and puzzles, that's the thing for you. Hello. That looks dangerous. Ow! A little help here? You guys want to kill that thing for me? Appreciate it. Yeah. Whoops. What? I don't want you turned on. Am I going the right way? It just doesn't seem right. Yep, there's a camp over there. Alright. I'm Hoppy Toad. You guys coming? You. Nice.
I take it your father returned to Tevinter, Dorian.
Let's hope so.
My father died when I was very young. I barely remember him now.
I won't say you're lucky because that's not true. But there are days.
I understand. You have my sympathy.
Cassandra's such a nice person.
Decent place to camp.
Yes, indeedy. And to replenish potions. What? There we go. Now we need to find our way back to the next Grey Warden camp. Probably be around a tent again. Oh, this is the edge. It's too far. Try going through this ravine. Aha! Found it, I think. Yep. Okay, a Grey Warden's journal.
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
Okay. Let's head for that camp next. Oh, orcs. Hello. Interesting. I wonder what this was. Okay. This is going to be difficult. Seems to be easier where you have greenery to move up. And there it is.
A place to set up camp, perhaps.
Good point. Okay. Oh, there's the Sermons. They're our friends. I wonder I couldn't pick them as targets. Hey, buddy. Hey, sister.
Corypheus, one of yours, isn't he?
One of mine? Like a pet? Like a giant Darkspawn hamster with aspirations of godhood? Dorian, why can't you look after your little friends? Corypheus peed on the carpet again. In this analogy, the carpet is Haven.
Is he or is he not a Tevinter Magister?
Meaning the source of everything bad and evil in the world? They are the same, yes?
Certainly feels that way at times.
Too many goats.
Goodbye.
Was it a tent? Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, no, it's a bottle. Some whiskey or something. Gray whiskey. That's nice. Another something. Where? The fire put. No, it's papers. Yeah. Grey Warden Journal. Yep. Still no trace of them. Looking for Stroud, probably.
This belonged to the Wardens.
Something about dreams. The Wardens having dreams. When they get older, they start having a lot of dreams. It's a calling to go to their death in Orzammar. One over here we haven't found yet. Should be close.
We hear odd stories of Templars in the Imperium, Dorian.
All true.
I haven't even told you what I've heard.
Doesn't matter. All true. Particularly the part with the grapes and feathers.
Oh, I was leading towards that one, actually.
And there's a note. Grey Warden journals.
The Wardens have abandoned these camps. They're looking for someone. Stroud, perhaps.
Yep. And he's at Crestwood. We run out of things to do here. That's what we'll be headed for. Should be something around here. What's this? Oh, okay, it's over there further. Okie doke. Sometimes those markers linger if you run through them. Even when you've completed what you're doing there. Huh. Must have had to make it active in order to find it, I guess. These papers here. Nope. Warden Commander's badge.
Good find.
Something bad's coming. Hiya, how you doing?
Incidentally, Cassandra, I'm well aware you lied to me.
I lied to you?
When you said the Mage Rebellion was beyond the power of the Seekers to control. I've since heard your order could have prevented it, but instead led the Templars into war once it started.
It is why I left the Order, yes.
Knee-jerk defense of your former comrades. I quite understand.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're done here. Let's go to Crestwood. We got something here. Let's go there first. Prior requisition. Lord Seeker Lucius Corrin. I think this was the guy that was in charge when Cassandra first became a Seeker. Or maybe not. Might be the present leader. I wouldn't mind reading the books they wrote about Cassandra when she was in her youth. You get a series of books or a book with her in it. Not to mention an animated series.
Inquisitor, have something for you.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Yeah, it looks like we can fill some requisitions. Guess we can do that. Bottle of smoke. That's if I wanted to do the Tempest thing. Salvage ships. Burn longbows. I don't think that gains me anything. I can only be an assassin. That's what it shows. Something here. Requisition officer. Okay. She got something new again.
Dispatch for you.
Alright.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Huh. You got that too. Wow. Rain as it pours. Seems like it's always raining everywhere I go lately. Okay, she's got something else, but I want to move on. Still waters. That's where we need to go, I guess. Spindleweed is good for making potions that you smash, and they put mist in the air that kills people for about 300 points, hit points. What is it? Oh, him? Rage Demon. Okay, everybody kill it.
These spirits must have come through the rift.
Let's close.
Ooh. That's icky.
Before more of them decide to try on corpses.
What is that? Here lies the abyss. Is that where we want to go? Here lies the abyss. No, that's over here somewhere. We're not ready to head that way. Try and take care of this problem first. So let's put that there. Avoid confusion.
Yes.
Nothing.
Go then.
We're doing that spirit a favor. What are we?
Let's look
Destroy a
around.
rage demon. Something over here. Probably some more corpses. Oh, another bottle of booze. Wonderful. Add it to my collection. Here's some. We were here before. Uh-oh. Kill it. Kill it dead. Alright. This is the place. What's going on?
Where does this lead?
The flooded caves is where we need to find the rift underground. Now in this place your maps don't work, so you gotta kind of keep an idea about where you're headed and how you get back. And it'll probably be a long... Nope, not bad. See, if you look at the map, nothing.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
A path? Did the villagers use this place for anything?
Lights will help you find your way back. Always carry a Zippo in your pocket so you can light these things. Stormheart. That's new. Whoa. Claustrophobic here. Don't like that. Okay. Oh, looks like we got corpses. And a despair demon. I gotta be careful if I do a back leap. Fall into something.
Dead!
Okay. Wow. So you don't really know where you're supposed to go. I guess we do have something on a map. That's good.
Bodies? Were people living down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Claw marks on the walls. Best not to think about it too much.
Okay, it continues down.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The whole area is still lit up. Remarkable.
That must be the rage demon we're supposed to kill. Well, maybe not. Might just be a rage demon. Everybody kill it. Kill it dead. That's a big one. Take a potion, dude. What's attacking you? Have each of these guys take a regeneration potion. They'll be getting hit constantly. And I guess we'll have him do the same. Got him. Now we'll kill this thing. Hidden blade. Close the fade rift. I know where it was. Where is the fade rift? You can see a symbol denoting where it's at, I guess. It's over here. Have to try to find it. Hey, we got potions there. Cool. Have to remember they're there in case we need them. Any loot? Let's take care of the rift. Then we'll come back and investigate this. In fact, we'll even put a marker there. Help remind me to look. See us down there. Lesser Shade. think it's over yet.
More coming! Poor sods.
Okay. Ow! What's left? Lesser shade.
Make it take you!
Some loot. And disrupt. Got it. There we go.
Ah, that should stop any more corpses from strolling about.
Let's tell the mayor.
Ooh, that's level 12. Sweet. Very sweet. Okay. Huh. I think I want to work on dexterity. Yeah. This water looks kind of icky. Check out the weapons. Cassandra might be able to get an upgrade here. Axe of green edges. That is cool. Looks like Arl Howe's axe a little bit. Okay. Too bad there's a fire rune going to waste with that, but hey, others better. Alright, now I gotta figure out where to go next. Check out our journal. Need to get another camp established. And we've got to, let's do this, make this active now. Now we gotta find our way back after we explore that tunnel. Or that ladder down to a lower level. Do we need that yet? Not yet, not really. We're doing good. Mosaic piece. 2 of 12 found. Legion of the Dead Mall. Wow. Look at that. Looks like the one that the Iron Bull has. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh yeah, this is better. And it can have some accessories added. Upgrades. Oh, has to be level 13. Alright, we'll save that for later. I think that's it. Let's get out of here.
Are you sure this is the way to the surface?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Maybe we find a shortcut. Shortcut. Exit the cave. Captain Raider Blade. Well, yeah, but I'm a thief. Why can't I open it? Rogue, rather. Oh, you gotta pull this. Jeez. What a dummy. I don't recognize this route. This is somewhere different. Oh boy. Oh boy. Arcane horror. Everybody kill it. Is it dead? Yep, it's dead. Good.
One down.
Is that it? 1 and 2? What are we facing? Wraiths? Wraiths? Is that it? Bye-bye. Oh, it's dead. Excuse me. have we here? A cave. Huh. We are way off course. Wow. Well, let's head back to the village. That's where we need to go.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Okay, thanks. Alright, let's make sure everyone's got regeneration potions. Very good. Hey, the rain stopped. That's kind of nice. Probably because we got rid of the rifts.
Yes?
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Please, can it be for
If only
me for
all
a
the
change?
spirits were this easy to get rid of.
Be nice if it's for me for a change. No, it's not. Cole. Great. He's not even here. Okay.
Word of what happened in Redcliffe had better not spread.
Oh? Why not?
You think mages will be better off if people know they can change the future?
Ignoring that that's not the case, I suspect people will use any excuse to hate us.
Then you should not give them more.
Did everyone act like this when the sword was invented? Oh, my blushing butt cheeks. Round up everyone who can use these pointy things and lock them away.
It is not the same thing, and you know it.
Where's the mayor?
Good day, Inquisition.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago, to stop the blight from spreading.
It's monstrous, but if it stopped the blight from wiping out the entire village...
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
What a sad mess. Will the Inquisition bring him in?
Perhaps. I can see why he did it. I mean,
Fine day, Your Worship.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
He rode out an hour ago. We spotted him from Boyer's Field. Didn't even stop the wave.
how rude. Let's go find this. I like landmarks.
It's time we put things back together.
Will this take me there?
Good day, Inquisitor.
Good day. Hello. Top of the morning to you. I don't think this is gonna work. I got a feeling it's a dead end. Yep. Should probably just stick to the roads. Very rough terrain around this area. I wonder if that house is open yet. It was boarded up before.
You want anything, just ask.
I wonder if he's the guy that was in there. He's got one of those sextant things. Hello. Hey, this is for me. Awesome. Finally, I get one. Amulet of Power. Coolio. What does this do? I don't know what this tier 1, 2, or 3 is. Oh, so for 3 seconds, I can have the whole group in shadows. Wow. That's so unimpressive. I just don't have to get that. See, throat cutter. Yeah, I'll take that. Or this right here. Okay. Let's find the road.
One down!
So the undead are gone. About time someone put things back to normal.
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Just crashed. Okay, get the loot. Obsidian.
So the undead are gone. About time someone put things back to normal.
Yeah. I agree. Here's that castle we took from the bandits earlier. Where are we headed now? Let's think about getting this camp here. Head in that direction. Ooh. There's a landmark we could get. See if we can find it. Oh, it's where they hang people. I guess you'd call that a landmark.
I understand the lake has been a source of local myths for centuries.
Alright, we're next. Head for the camp. Looks like we got red lyrium growing out of the ground. That can't be good. Huh, somebody's house? A rift? Hello.
This would work for a camp.
Who to take out first? Him. And now him. Work away behind this guy. Okay, good. Come on. Nice little camp. Okay. Who's in this house? Old Whittier's farm. Nobody, apparently. It's a ruin. we get hung in here. It's too bad. Kill.
Not as handsome as you think, Dorian.
I must be. Or you wouldn't have been thinking about it all this time.
Anyone who claims it as often as you do must be dreadfully concerned they're not.
Look at this profile. Isn't it incredible? I picture it in marble.
Go find the naturalist, and then we'll look for the champion of Kirkwall and his friend Stroud.
The man who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the Wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gould's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
Until later.
Be safe.
Nothing to report, sir.
The Warden and Hawk should be inside that cave.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Wardens should be at the back of the cave.
A group of Wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Let's go.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Most of you Wardens disappear. Then I run into a Darkspawn Magister named Corypheus. Do you think that one might have something to do with the other?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
So the wardens are making some last desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach, though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads. Let's go.
We're not going to do that right now. We're going to head back to Skyhold. Kind of scared to talk to Josephine. Liliana was making threatening sounds. Protecting her friend, I guess. I guess she doesn't consider me a friend. How rude. Always kind of slow and glitchy when you enter here. don't think it will. Kind of intimidated by Liliana. She's kind of scary. Okay. Frelden.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Huh. Isn't too much going on, really. Frelden.
Inquisitor.
Maybe that's why I was running into him outside the rifts, because I hadn't taken care of this.
Inquisitor? Inquisitor.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops.
He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait. The elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
This should be fun and possibly very dangerous. Gotta take Sarah. Necesito. She's my best warrior, in my opinion.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
If we keep watch, he may appear. Probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
He could almost be an elf. I mean, look at those ears.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy.
That Ambassador Briala used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage? Oh, Maker forbid!
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
Okay. Explore the palace gardens. Enter one palace. First explore.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
This is a trick. Don't do that. Don't be rude. Don't speak directly. Make it a question.
What's your game? Are you trying to convince the Comtesse that you treasure her gift? Or just gain importance by getting the Inquisitor to run a menial errand for you?
Court approval. That was the right choice.
I assure you, the ring truly is lost, and I must find it or risk terrible repercussions. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Okay. Here it is. Acquired a silver ring. I will be a gentleman and return it.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Keep the ring. I found it.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
I can think of a few things, but I digress. Okay. Explore the palace gardens. Don't know why. The Emerald Crown. What the heck is that?
Is that the Inquisitor?
No, that cannot be.
There's something to my right.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Something flashing. Requires hollow statuettes.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Ah.
Nightingale makes me nervous.
Me too.
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
Oh, no problem. I thought you wanted to talk. That's why that little balloon appeared over your head. Up. Eavesdrop.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely it's the Emperor.
Storage key.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Aha. Codex unlocked. Hollow statue.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste.
Wow. I like that. Superior Daily Bow. Compared to 93. Cleansing Rune. Oh, can't change equipment right now. Okay. I see how you are. Orlesian Mage hat. Looks kind of poofy. Just want to check it out. Alright. It's a nice bow. Glad I got it.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
Might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Especially Sarah. Oh. Love these people. Wish that mount the horse would go away. It's really annoying. Okay, end of the ballroom.
Can Gaspard take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
He plans to take it by force. If the Council won't recognize him, he'll march against them.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Hey, sweetie.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
Where's Sarah? I gotta talk to Sarah. I gotta see what she
If
gotta
nothing
say.
else, the Inquisition backing Gaspard makes him nervous.
Waste of time.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half the size of the foyer in the Imperial Palace. It's obviously just a vestibule.
What am I supposed to be doing? Enter the ballroom. Okay.
Call it more of an antechamber myself.
No one asked you.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Lavellette. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed. Hero of Orlais. Right hand of the Divine. Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azarian. Her Ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callan Stanton Rutherford of Honley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Oh, I can't go talk to Sarah. I wanted to go talk to her. They're not gonna let me. I guess I have to settle for the Empress.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities.
We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
Okay, you can't really say anything direct. You have to.
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything?
Perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always.
Meaning she's after you to do more?
Can you believe the Inquisition fill its ranks with understanding?
I had hoped to tour the royal gardens. I don't like that racket. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs.
Laurent was the love of my life. Remember my husband?
How could the Emperors afford to renovate the palace
married
without
to my
my
work
work going on?
Still
I
single?
thought that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspar's cat.
He fired on the Winter Palace.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
It may not have been wise to attend this particular engagement, but
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated. But the timing is atrocious.
Beats his
Why
squire.
would she do such a thing
He's
as
out.
she? As a bastard. Extra toes.
What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Red Jenny's stashes. Where the heck is Leliana? Oh, I guess I should look at the radar. She must be in the vestibule.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead. that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't get it. My Lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
It's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
There's blood here.
Interesting. Good to know.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperial. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
What if your mother were actually here? Where would we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
So far, this seems like harmless political intrigue. A few murders arranged, some scandals contrived from nothing. Like a homecoming, honestly.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
I don't get it.
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shirking. What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Are they just doors?
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dead?
Nothing here. Talking about the blood stains? I don't get it.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dead?
No hidden stashes. Nothing. I don't get it. Yes, I know there's blood. Need more hollow statues. Great.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Ouch.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Oh, jeez. Should have sold some stuff before I came. Well, let's throw things away. Quite a lot of money I'm losing. But I gotta make room. Oh, I could just do all, I guess. Yeah, what the heck. Had to figure out what that symbol means. Rare axe, one-handed hound. Might be something for me to use. We'll see. Oh, I found a hidden stash.
Consider that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Question elven servants. Where are they?
Interesting. Good to know.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life, if not fight for his destiny?
Another time, my lord.
Inquisitor Lavellan, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many.
Did you
I can't
hear
carry
what
them all.
Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Interesting.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Contact with the Dalish barely made it out in time.
Did he say what they were after?
Something about a well. He was almost incoherent after the attack.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heroes now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Did you hear what Gaspar said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Well, well. What's this?
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The Empress does.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The Empress does.
Okay. Let's see. How does this go? Florian. All right. Talking to Morrigan. Okay, lighting urns. Okay, that was wrong. Start over. Right, let's check our journal. Servants' quarters. No, guest wing. Library. I don't think I can get in there. Yes, I did. Wow, look at all the dead servants that came in here. Celine. Is that it? Okay, return to the ballroom.
That's the bell. I should get back to the door. Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Gods now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Locked. Okay. Journal. Okay, return to the ballroom. I still need to investigate the servants' quarters. How do I do that?
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Well, well. What have we here?
Morrigan.
The leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Enter the servants' quarters.
This could be worth checking out.
Caught in the middle of this crap. What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
Okay, weapons. I don't want daggers. Well, they do look pretty good. Alright. This seems like the best bow. Armor. 13. Reinforced scout mail. Looks pretty good. Okay, Dorian. Or Legion Mask. How many of those do I have? Okay. Enchanter Armor, 104. They're all pretty much the same. Okay, weapons, staves. Oh, can't use that yet. It's level 12. He's only 11. Okay, use that. Cassandra. Dwarven War Axe seems to be the best. But it's level 12. So let's just stick with her Axe of Green Edges. It's cool looking. I like it. Okay. Bandit Tower Shield is her best shield. Can she use it? No, not yet. Deventer. Okay, armor. Heavier Legion Armor, 124. Pretty. This is better though. Okay, helmet. Hat of the Inquisitor. Okay. Hunter mail. Weapons, bows, balanced sniper bow, 89. I'll have her use mine. It's got a lightning room. A nice upgrade. Okay. Should do it.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
Pretty forgiving if you don't panic. You need these hollow statues. We got 3 of them now, I guess. What was that?
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
Is that the Chalon family crest? What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Predatory agents!
Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Find the Harlequin. How? Oh, where do we go next? They went up a level. Shadowspawn did not. Dorian. Okay. This could be useful. And Cassandra. Templar. Right? Yeah, sword and shield are pretty much maxed out. Templar. Spell Purge. She's got that. Champions of the Just. Blessed Blades. We'll go with that. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, let's kill everybody. Starting with him. Where'd the mage go? Must be dead, I hope. Okay. Court approval is still going down. Because the longer we're away from the party, the less people think of us. Oh. Okay, we need more Hala statues. Great. Okay, that was a Hala statue. Now we got 4 of them. Hopefully that'll be enough. Probably not though. There's a Harlequin. think the Harlequin's dead.
Take you!
All right, inventory. Weapons. Toss. Destroy that. Yep. That. And that. Come on.
Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah.
Inquisitor Llewellyn. Slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
If I did kill him, what would you do?
Well, I wouldn't believe you, for one. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador, I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
There is so much conniving and backstabbing here.
Return to the ballroom. Okay.
Makes me homesick.
Oh, okay. Find a missing key. Okay, there's 3 things here. 3 empty spots for the hollows. I got 2 of 3 of them. So I need another one. Check in there, just out of curiosity. Need another hollow statue. Hey, look at that.
Stay back! It's trapped!
What am I supposed to do? I'm lost. Return to the ballroom to confront Gaspard. I really want to know what's in that room. Need another holla to do it. Okay, I guess it's just a matter of returning to the ballroom.
Leave us.
Not to be that way. That's rude. You know who I am? Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Come on. Okay, so over here.
The gracious Chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear his story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Ay, 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 ay. I just destroyed some items. What's the problem? Who's that for? Cole. Alright. Time to go. What was that? Okay, I need to find Liliana. Where is she? All right. Where is she? Looks like she's in the ballroom. That's too bad.
I had no idea.
Okay. Ay, 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 ay.
Inquisitor Lavalin. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
He's a player.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Are you dancing with Duchess Lorian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that. Whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress.
She can't.
She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
True. She could never control Celine, not with their history.
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control him, some kind of leverage.
What did Duchess Floriane tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead.
Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Oh my god, this is getting complicated. Ugh. I haven't finished reading it. Okay, I need material to blackmail Gaspard and Brielle. Okay, I need to talk to Leliana. I wish she'd stop running off.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition armies now?
I still remember the day they...
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps?
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.